Letter E, ENI. ENI CEO says announcing the merging of our renewable and retail business. That's letter E. SRNE, Sorrento Therapeutics popping here. Sandy Romeo November Echo, SRNE. IDEX, Temios announcing expansion of its retail purchasing business, India Delta Echo X-ray, IDEX. PLSE, Post Biosciences, announcing first cell FX. Procedure performed in Europe as part of global control launch. That's Papillina Sandy Echo, PLSE. VCNX, VaccineX, announcing signing of 2 multi-project deals with leading pharmaceutical companies focusing on leveraging its active MAB platform. That's VCNX, Victor Charlie November X-ray, VaccineX. APDN, Applied DNA Sciences, to provide back-to-campus COVID-19 surveillance testing to Lim College. That's Alpha Papa Delta November, APDN. INCY, Insight announcing acceptance and priority review of NDA for ruxolitinib cream for atopic dermatitis. That's in India November Charlie Yankee. GOSS, Golf Oscar Sandy Sandy. Disregard that. GOSS. RIBT, Rice Brand Technologies, regains compliance with NASDAQ bid price rule. That's Romeo India Bravo Tango, RIBT. Shares of Rice Brand moving a bit higher on that press release that they regain compliance with the NASDAQ requirement. Romeo India Bravo Tango. TAOP, Tau enters into consulting agreement with Great Bay Capital Investment for blockchain deployment. That's Tango Alpha Oscar Papa, TAOP. Spiking on that $11.96, now at $10.31 for TAOP. Shares of VaccineX hitting 475 at the high, now at 448 on that deal reported by the company. VaccineX hitting 493 now at the high, VCNX. SPWR, SunPower getting a pop here on some volume, Sandy Papa Whiskey Romeo. UAVS Ag Eagle responding to false claims from short sellers seeking to manipulate the company's stock. That's Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy. Says the report by Bonitas Research contains multiple baseless claims which were refuted in the strongest possible terms. That's says it's a clear attempt to manipulate and profit from the company's resulting stock price decline. The report did not even reflect the proper stock exchange our common stock shares trade on, and much less substantiate any of its allegations. That's UAVS. That response from the company to the short sell report from Bonitas. Shares of Ag Eagle getting a pop here. $10 now, up $1.04. That's Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
Good morning, guys. 1 second here. All right, guys. Good morning. How's everyone feeling? Stream looks nice. Thank you. Worked on it last night. Had issues with the other one, so kind of went with the new route. Kind of upgraded a couple scenes and should be much easier to go about it. Yeah, the other one was messed up. I couldn't get it to fix itself. Go zoom in the chart. Look at that. Boom. Then we're gonna have my futures trading. And then if I'm ever gone. But those transitions are lagging, so let me turn them off. But yeah, guys, we have a few gappers here today. What are you guys using? I mean, what are you guys trading? I'm using OBS, yes. So this thing's still dead. VCNX. The VCNX just popped up nicely. Let's check the float on this bad boy. $7 million float. What? Did you see news on? Okay, let me check. Warning letter. Oh, that's great.
JFIN, Juliet Foxtrot, Indy in November, getting some volume here. JFIN. MDGS, Metagus spiking here. Michael Delta Golf Sandy,
So
MDGS,
it says that
Metagus.
it's gonna open today, but I think that's really bad news. That's gonna tank hard. It's bad. They basically it looks like they sold their shares and they never submitted a listing application for selling the shares. And so what they're doing now is they're reporting a filing. It's Form 8-K. So once they file that, they could be resumed trading, which they say is going to be today. So we'll see if it actually is today. Let me see if that news is on my scanner. All right, let me put that in the title. Watt is moving as well. Yes, I saw that. It's kind of selling off now. DTOP kind of selling off now. Like all these stocks just rip. They don't have like a follow through. See, like they're all selling off. Well, I think, Evan, I think it's gonna be a pretty big issue here. As far as it's not a good news, right? People are expecting good news. It's bad news, so it's gonna tank. My opinion, but who knows? Definitely want to keep an eye on it though when it resumes. Said it's gonna resume before the open, so we'll see. Good morning. Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Card. Tank bad enough where it might be a good place to get in. If it's bad news, you don't want to be in it. What's the point? Well, they got no. That's the news. It's just basically NYSE, the New York Stock Exchange, basically told them they're gonna pause their trading until they file 8K, right? So New York Stock Exchange regulation had advised that the company's common stock will resume trading after filing a current report on Form 8K, disclosing the receipt of the letter, which UMI anticipates will be prior to open on trading on February 19th. Right now, Card, that's the only song playing, yeah. It's on loop. As far as trading with futures last night, I was nailing NQ yesterday the whole time, and I just hold on one sec. My computer's so slow today. Change it up a little bit. Relax on the Friday. No, I wish I did. I don't produce music. It's not my interest. Alright, so why are these stocks just tanking? Like, how do you even trade this stuff nowadays? It goes up, it goes straight down. JMP held up from yesterday, but besides that, up and down. Do you guys see why short selling is so popular in day trading? Because it's much harder to anticipate this move to the upside, and it's much easier to short it up here and then let it go down. Yesterday everything just tanked. UAVS kind of came back. Nice. I was trading last night when I was working on the new stream, and right before I went to bed I gave all my profits back. First futures go. I'm gonna keep an eye on this actually for a bit. They should resume prior to the open, it said, so we'll see. Wow, VCNX is just tanking. I took a small position on it. Let's see. Stop at $4. But what are you guys up to? What are you guys looking forward to today? It's not much going on for me. I'm just gonna try to trade my futures away and see how we could do today on a Friday. Futures yesterday were as clean as it gets. I mean, I haven't seen the Nasdaq cleanly trade like that in forever. I'm just set my alert here so I could stop out. It's crazy how these stocks are not able to hold up with their gains. It's like we always have that one short squeeze and then nothing else can sustain itself. Alright, but why is my computer running so slow? What's running on my computer that's causing it? To run slow. Like streaming is such a and that's closed. Huh. Nothing crazy is running on my computer.
Fellas, 2020.
Armin says NQ 820 short area. That's a long way to go. So I changed the colors of the candles to match the theme, and also someone said they had a hard time seeing blue candles, so for stocks I made them lime green. Well, I'm about to be stopped out of this VNCX. That's gonna be the start of my day. Took 200 shares here. That's 450. So I'm risking $100 on that. Thank you, Alan. You were in the Discord. You saw it first. Oh, hopefully it's a good day today. I need a good day today. It's not starting well on stocks. Typical. Like, how do these companies just, how do they just rip up and then just die? What's my take on that hearing yesterday? I was okay. I mean, we didn't really learn that much detail, and I guess no one is really guilty right now of the situation. I think everyone's just trying to point fingers, but at the end of the day, if no one broke any laws, then what are we gonna do? I think the only thing that we can do is put more regulations in, but I don't think more regulations are going to help anyone in the retail world. I think all the regulations are gonna be anti-retail. And not a single question answered straight up. I think Gil was pretty good. I mean, he just answered straight up, but no one really asked him any questions. But he's, he said what he thought he said. He was answering really, really fast and clearly, without hesitation and without any, trying to beat around the bush like Robinhood CEO would. I mean, Robinhood. Robinhood, he tried to beat around the bush. I don't know why. I feel like Robinhood is I just feel like he feels so stupid for doing what he did, or just realized, people are realizing they're not that big of a company, so it's hard to trust them with different investments, right? But I mean, they did restrict buying GME, but they did not restrict selling GME. So like, you can't really sue them because you were able to get out of your position if you wanted to, right? It's all about risk management. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. In the beginning, there was so much feedback, and it was her the whole time. Because every time she would mute herself, it was quiet, and then when someone was talking, she would unmute herself, and you could just know the fucking hammer is about to go down because so much noise was happening. And you would think someone would help her with the nice setup for running a hearing, and I'm sure she's running a lot of hearings. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be the regulation. Armand. I think it's gonna be way more detailed. It's gonna be some kind of SEC regulation where it's gonna be even harder for the small guy to get in. If they implement the tax on every transaction, that's just gonna kill everything. That'll be the dumbest thing I've ever experienced, because taxes don't help anyone but the government, right, and the politicians. When it comes to that, when they raise them. There's a bunch of retail traders that have their real names. I know so many. I don't know if you guys follow Reddit CEO. Was impressive. Yeah, he was very professional. Yeah, his setup was sick right away, right? So that's why I worked on this setup. It's not even fully set up for the streams. It's not even fully set up. Like, I don't have my other lights on. It's just too bright. But for my meetings with clients, like, I have more lights. I have, everything set up differently, and right away it puts a good presentation on my end, right from the beginning, versus some of the other guys where all you saw was their foreheads, or the foreheads were cut off. So it was him, then the guy from, I think, Citadel. Yeah, Citadel was good as far as his, camera angle. But yeah, they all had people, helping them out. Obviously lawyers and different. It's a touchy subject. I mean, there's a lot of things you might not know what you can and can't say. So I don't blame them for having other people. But the questions were just sometimes stupid, because she would give you 5 run-on questions. You forget the first question by the time she gets to the last one, and then she asks you to tell you yes or no. How the hell are you supposed to answer that? Because those people, for the most part, the congressmen and women, not all of them, but for the most part, had no idea about trading. I don't think they've ever placed a trade. I don't think they know how the stock market even works. Besides like the overall picture, but like the insides, the details, the order flows, the how to place the order, like like that one guy was saying about the Robinhood giving a kid $1 million in margin. I mean, he just like completely spun around the whole story, like it wasn't 1 million margin. It was a mistake on their overnight buying power issue. Because that happens in my broker too. Well, I don't know if in my old one used to happen. So same thing with Holtz, So like if I am long the stock, right? If I'm long the stock, let's say at $10, and there's a halt, or if it's overnight, the price of a stock might say, the level 2 might not be there, so the price might not be there. So it will say that the stock went down to 0. And that's very common. So it would say stock went to 0 because it's halted, So the computer or the software doesn't know what price it's at because it's paused. So same thing overnight. It might say you're at 0. So that means you would lose whatever money you had in it. And it's just something that you don't panic about because you know that's not true. Yeah, the closing questions usually were the best. And they had no time to answer them. And the crazy thing is like, well, the meeting was like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, right? 5.5 hours, and they got nothing done, and half the questions were not answered. Yeah, it was diamond hands, bag holders. We didn't hear, or did we hear to the moon? Maybe we did. It was bag holders. We definitely heard diamond hands. What was the other one that we heard in the beginning? Because diamond hands we didn't hear for a while. Oh, I like the stock. I like the stock. That was that was the best part. I like the stock. Yeah. Keith was like, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep holding it. I like the stock. And then mic drop. The snow's not too bad. A little bit more snow, but yeah, guys. I don't know. I just feel like we didn't learn much, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, and I just don't want them to implement any more regulations, even though I'm not too worried. I could just trade futures, and futures are completely separate from the SEC, so to me, it won't really matter. If for what I cared, I wouldn't have to trade a stock ever again. But that regulation is gonna be for the little guys, if anything. There's already many regulations for the little guys, right? Not having 25K in your account. If you want to trade under 25K, you have to use an offshore broker, which I did for many years. Good setup, much easier to follow. Alpine, thank you, man. Let me make sure the camera is focused because we don't want to be like AOC with no focus. Tell if it's focused. Only way to tell if it's focused, I gotta zoom in, focus on my eye, and zoom out. One day I want to get a better camera, but I think that's a waste of time. I mean, waste of money. Because this camera is just fine. It just doesn't have autofocus for streaming. Because it has that, if I put autofocus on, it has that box. Okay, VCNX. VCNX is kind of popping up again. Joe, good morning, good morning. You gotta get an editor to chop up clips from your stream. You can make some funny videos from reactions and chats. Yeah, I mean, who wants to sit through, like, the thing is, like, most of the streamers, they stream for what, 2-3 hours typically. Then it's much easier. Yeah, UAMY has bad news, guys. So, could be a, you know. Let's see what we got going on in the futures market, because that's where the money is gonna be made or lost. That's where the money is going to be risked. That's how I'm gonna put it. Risk the money. I'm holding UAMY just to see what happens. Well, I mean, you don't have a choice. You can't get out. But don't forget, when it opens and you're not in or you sell, you can still see what happens by watching it. Yeah, you should be fine. But, you know, keep an eye on it. You can still take some profits, right? You're up like 100% probably on your position right now. So VCNX is kind of coming back up. So I'm up right now a little bit. I have 200 shares at 450. Just save this chart as default. You should add a new profile photo to match your new layout. I think I'm just gonna make it into just the logo itself, not my face. But yeah, guys, I worked really hard on that. I had so many issues with the other layout. Plus I did so many things to it when I was in a rush, like on stream, live on stream or something, so I could never make it work. But now if I have to leave, I could just put this, you know, so you still get the screen, but everyone knows I'm gone for a bit. We'll have the futures trading. So if I want to show futures, I could show that. could zoom it in. I could zoom this in. It's not bad. I have some Q&A. I'm gonna think of other things to put on here. Oh yeah, hit that thumbs up, guys. 67 of you watching. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. trying to work on this layout last night, and I lost my profits. Are you trading both Ninja and Tradeovate along with the combine you're doing? Yes. I am focused on the combine just to try to pass it as soon as possible, because then it gets more expensive. But what I want to do is I would love to do a challenge, right? So once I get set up here, I am going to do a video on explaining what I'm doing. But basically what I want to do is I want to take that challenge with the combine and see if I can turn, well, first we got to turn $150 into the combine, and try to turn it maybe into like 2,000, and then either continue trading in the combine or also open another broker, so have two brokers and trade two different strategies. But basically what I want to do is turn that $150 combine into 50,000 by end of the year. We'll see if we could do that. Yes, for my charts here, you see TT Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. I do not trade on Thinkorswim, but that's the charts, yes. I think the charts are pretty clean. These are my Ninja Trader charts. And then my Trade Zero charts are kind of crappy. So since I don't trade stocks as actively, these are my Trade Zero stock charts. I don't use them at all for the most part. No, but Armand, I keep getting ads and I don't know what the hell it is for FTMO. I figured it was some kind of funded challenge, but I gotta ask them. Kenny, yes, worked out pretty nicely. Everyone seems to be liking it. I had issues with the other one. It was a mess. I didn't know where everything was. It's gonna be a little bit more organized. We have some FAQs in here. We're gonna add more FAQs in a bit. Once questions pop up, we'll kind of go over different things, and I'll just be able to put them somewhere on the screen. Like I have these 3 boxes, right? We have those 3 boxes available on stream. Put some more questions in there. Right here on the side of the futures trading, I do plan on putting an FAQ as well. A terminal? What does that mean? How did I learn futures? So the way I learned futures is simple. I just kind of dove in. The real learning was learning charts, and I've been trading charts for a long time. All right, there's no difference in charts when it comes to stocks and when it comes to futures. However, when you compare cheap stocks, the charts are a little bit different because the charts are more volatile and they have more spikes and this and that. But if you trade any big cap stock like Apple, for example, which I did for not for a long time, but I did trade mid cap stocks for a while. just because it's hard to short sell the small companies if you don't have a proper broker. So in the beginning, I never had the proper broker because it was expensive to get in. Some brokers have 50K minimums. Back then, right? It was something that not many brokers offered. So I was focused on the stocks between $20 and $100 price range. And basically how you would find them is you would find them on the gap scanner. And on the gap scanner, you would find, different gaps. So on earnings, whether it was gap up or gap down on the day. So if it gapped down on the day, I was tending to short it. If it gapped up on the day, I would long it. And VCNX is going up a little. And basically, with those stocks and learning with those stocks, it's very similar to trading futures. It's just a chart. And I watch videos every single day, guys. There's not a day that goes by that I don't watch some kind of recap of trading from someone else on YouTube or some kind of charts related video, just to get their idea and just keep on learning. And even working with Bill, like I'm trying to be more consistent and more, not consistent, more patient, right? So I've nailed so many trades, guys. I've nailed so many trades, and I just don't let them run. Basically, I just don't let them run. And by not letting them run, I leave a lot of money on the table. It's part of the game, right? Because I am a scalper. I much rather predict. See if I could go back to yesterday. Or is it not gonna? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yesterday. So like here, it's gonna be kind of hard to see. Let me put it on a bigger time frame. All right, so yesterday there was a good pattern. It's hard to see on this chart. That's why I like to use Thinkorswim charts. But basically, I got in here, right? I got in here, and I chased it. I was supposed to get in much lower, but I got in pretty high. Doesn't seem like much now, but when you're in action, you use size. It's a big difference. I was supposed to get in like a few points lower. So I was supposed to get in at the bottom of this blue candle here. And I got in all the way up here because I was working on the stream. So I got in and I set a stop and break even here, but I missed this whole entire move. Then same thing here. I bought in here and I just sold it for a quick gain and I missed this move. So I'm just trying to be more patient because I am nailing trades. But unfortunately, here I went short and I got stopped out. So I gave back my profit. So I'm starting this day at $9 of profit. But it's okay. We'll fight through it. Nah, you'll be fine, Alan. You'll be fine. People trade all over the world. Plus, you could log into a different Bloomberg terminal, 24K a year. No, I'm good. Oh, that's the platform. Yeah, I don't need that, Alan. For that 24K a year, I could have a Porsche 911. And I'll take that over anything else. Because what I use here is pretty much up to date. I don't need much faster, right? But yeah, for professional trading, you definitely need that. When you're trading huge size, especially. FTMO is a prop firm, but on a 100K account, so you have 5K daily loss and max loss of 10K and payout 730. No trailing stop. And I think it's better than stop step. You could trade NQ, but CFD cash. Okay, Armin, but what's the steps to pass the combine? Jonathan, good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. We are supposed to get these news here on this third UAMY. But will we? We'll see. It looks like the news is not going to be good. It's pretty crazy that oh yeah, Brent. I love sports cars, so I go to a track. I have a track day exactly in the month.
Citadel CEO Ken Griffin says order flow is an important source of funds for brokerages.
Okay. Yeah, because if you want free commissions, they
There's
got
no doubt short selling will be reduced.
eh. One stock was shorted over 100%. Now they're gonna put more restrictions on. I guess just don't let it be. Don't let it be over
Letter F.
100%.
Arity and Ford team up to enable more efficient usage-based insurance offerings. That's F. Letter F. CBAT, Seaback Energy, develops special 26650 battery for ultra-low temperature applications. That's Charlie Bravo Alpha Tango, CBAT. Shares of Seaback Energy spiking here, $8.86 on that headline. That's CBAT.
You have to make 10K in 30 days, and the second
Charlie
step is to
Bravo
make
Alpha
5K.
Tango.
5K in 60 days. You can pass the whole thing in 20 days. You get funded, but once you're funded, there's no target to hit. You can make as much. Uh, is there a target in the other ones? No, right? You can make as much as you want in the other brokers too. But I don't trade big enough to make 15K in 20 days. You know, I'm struggling here to make 3K and because I can't hold winners. Brent, yeah. So I go to a track, and we have a lot of we have a lot of Porsches, right? Porsche is probably the best car for the track. You could go to a dealership, buy a Porsche, and just go to a track with it, and it has no issues. So it's very popular for the track. But most cars need some kind of, you know, you need to do a lot of work. But the second most popular car with our track is definitely BMWs. The M2s, M3s, M4s are very, very popular, and they're quick cars, and they have a little bit more issues. The motor tends to blow a little bit faster, but they're the second most popular car for sure. But they're not that cheap. They're not cheap. Yeah, UAMY. Oh, UAMY. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they got a warning, so the news is going to be bad, I think, or it might not have a huge effect. But it's not going to be good. So it's either bad or not much of an effect. If it doesn't have much of an effect, then who knows? It's just gonna continue trading on its path. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the need for speed on the street. If you go to a track, you kind of take your edge off, and like driving on the street, it becomes like whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I used to, Brent. I used to as well, but I got bored with that too. I just, you know, I never went to a track on the bike, so um. But when it comes to a track, the car is way faster on the track than the bike. I've just been into motorsports my whole entire life, so Formula One, MotoGP. Ah, my man Snake. How's your birthday so far, man? Birthday week. Yeah, I mean, Brennan, comes to traction, right? It's all about traction. Morning, Frank. Frank's a big time racer as well. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we just talked about cars for 10 minutes. I'm only up 100 this week. That's all right. Um, better than red. I'm not up much either, actually. I'm focused on this combine. I really want to pass it. Really? Damn, Frank. Always something. You always got some issues to work with in the morning. Sucks. Tesla says insane speeds. Yeah, Tesla is just stupid fast. But you can't take a Tesla to a track, you know. Tesla's fast in the straight line speed. Every day, every day. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new layout. Hit that like button. We got a couple gappers here. VCNX is popping back up. I did get in this, so I am up a little bit on that. Hopefully we could get to like $7 maybe at the open. That'll be nice. That's right, Snake. I appreciate you when you do tune in. Um, I'm anxious to take the trade on this NQ, but gotta wait for the perfect setups. Brent, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of you guys don't know much about trading. Um, because you just got started. So, I mean, it's it's part of the learning curve. I didn't start as a trader either. I got into the markets just to kind of dabble in, and then eventually I wanted to become a trader. So, um, it's not for everyone. I will tell you that much. You will have to go through hell to kind of get through the barriers and the difficulties, but I love it. When it comes to trading and making $100 a day, it's not that hard. It's not easy, but it's not that hard. Where trading becomes difficult, it's when you're trading bigger size and you're looking to get bigger days. We had a conversation in Discord yesterday. I told them my goals. Well, I want to become a full-time trader, but that's a long way to go. I can't seem to let runners go, and every time I let runners go, they come back. I had a perfect trade yesterday. It was on the micro contract, so it wasn't a big trade. It was more of the point of the trade, right? Um, Let me find it before I switch over to the screens. Oh, oh no, it disappeared. Why does it? Why did it disappear? Oh, because it wasn't a micro contract. No, no wonder. Okay, let me pull that up really quick. Oh, I should have definitely muted the mic for that one. My bad. In the mornings, I sneeze all the time. Let me show you guys a trade that I did yesterday that kind of proves my point of having a hard time letting winners go. Alright, this platform is annoying. Okay, 6. Alright, it's gonna be hard to see this. I'm gonna do my best to explain. I don't know how to show charts better. I gotta learn. But anyway, see, why is it not zooming in? So I got short here. So this was the market open. The market opened at 6 p.m. I waited for this. It cracked and I got in. A little bit of a chase, right? But here I'm up. So when I short here and I am up here, that's almost 40 points. So that was a micro contract. So I'm not really up that much, only like $50. Or no, I was actually probably $60, $70. I was actually not at the computer at the time. But once I was up a certain amount, I just put the stop. I came back to the computer and first the stop was over the highs, then the stop was moved right here to this level. So I was like, all right, I'm up 40 points or 50 points, whatever it was. And this is the micro contract. So I'm just going to let it run for a while till I get back because I was painting. If you guys remember, I had to go paint. So I didn't get done with painting till like, I don't know, 9:30 p.m., which is like over here. So, I let it run and then I checked my phone. I saw that it was consolidating here. So I'm like, all right, it's probably going to make a second leg down. And I set the stop for a $10 profit, which was $20 profit of actual P&L, but on the 10-point profit on the NASDAQ. And of course, they run it. They go to my break even though I might stop earlier. And then it freaking tanks. Then it freaking tanks after it stops me out. And every time I do that, and then if I didn't stop out, it would go higher and I would get, screwed. So but look at this head and shoulders pattern, guys. This is as good as it gets. This is why I went short in the first place. kind of sloppy, but it's the same concept. So you have the shoulders, the neckline, and you have the head, and it's always the same concept. It's never gonna be like picture perfect. But the big thing is having this and having this with price action overhead. And it sucks. Every time I get stopped out, therefore I just take my scalps. But if I didn't take the scalps, I mean that's like a $2,000 trade on the regular size that I usually trade. Thank you guys on the comments on the new look. I'm glad you guys like it. Hopefully VCNX could go a little bit. Oh wait, did I trade this before? Why do I have a marker set up for it? I don't know why I have a. But yeah, I am in VCNX. You need to split your trades, so you don't lose any money. You need to split your trades. Brent, that's the issue with futures. It's hard to do that. The risk becomes huge, or your commissions become pretty expensive. It's not that easy. You have to build tolerance. If I could take 2-3 contracts, then yeah, I'll do that. But right now, I'm already risking $200 on the trade and that's a tight stop on one single contract. No, because you have to trade micro contracts. So you have to take 10 micro contracts to have one mini contract, and I trade mini contracts. Good morning, Tyler. Yeah, I'm trying to do something. I mean, I had so many issues with the other stream. That was the OG stream with the AMC and GME. So yeah, trying to put that behind us, right? And someone mentioned yesterday about the being colorblind and not being able to see blue candles. And I love lime. I mean, lime color is my favorite. If I could if I have a race car, it's gonna be lime, and if I have a garage for it, because that will fade. My motorcycle used to be white and lime. Like, oh, okay, VCNX, we're going, we're going. Can we get to 7? I really thought I was gonna lose on VCNX too. Do you guys want to see what happened to GME last night? After it got pumped on the hearing. This is what happens when you pump a stock. Basically, the hearing was a pump and dump for GME. It got pumped, and boom. What an opportunity to short it. I love it. I love it. I just love markets. It's so fascinating. Kind of Brent, yeah. ZX6R. You got that right. I started with an R6, but then I got a ZX6R. I used to love them. I used to love them. I could show you a picture of it. Um, I used to love my bike. So this is my car now. So I go to the track with the car, which I love. Um, I didn't buy the car specifically for track. That's why it's convertible. But it has the roll bars in the back, so it's allowed on the track. A straight up convertible car will not be allowed on the track. But eventually I want to upgrade to a real race car. But I zipped that thing around. Let me find a picture of my bike somewhere. Yeah, Frank, if you ever want to come to Jersey, I really want to go to Virginia though. Virginia would be nice. Let's see. It's not the best picture, but I don't have time to look for it right now because Mark is about to open. But that was my bike. So that's where you guys could see the relationship to the theme. It was silver and I painted it. I got a paint job and I got the wheels done and it was a nice bike. The crazy thing about this bike, guys, is I got it and I got it in the winter, so I got a great deal on it. I got it used, and then I sold it 7 years later, guys, for the same price I bought it. 7 years. And I think right now I could probably, and I sold it in 2016. No, I didn't have it for 7 years. What am I talking about? 5 years. 5 years. I had the R6 before that. I rode for 7 years. I rode motorcycles for 7 total years, but um, for 5 years I had it, and I sold it for the same price. But when it comes to I know we're getting off topic here from trading, but it's a slower day. Kind of. But some of the cars that come with us are insane now to the track. So if you guys take a look, um, these are the cars that come to the track with us. This is $1 million car. This is probably 700,000. ZR1s, a lot of Porsches. I mean, this is a GT3 RS. That's like a $200,000 car. Um, a lot of GT3s. I'm somewhere in the back. But we have Nissan GTRs, a lot of BMWs, and it's just an amazing time. I mean, these are the most humble guys you'll ever meet. Like they have crazy amounts of money, but you would just never be able to tell. Zero cockiness, super humble. And they drive their cars. They buy these cars and they use them on the track. It doesn't matter if they're the fastest guys or not. But they're just amazing. So, that's why I love cars. I don't think cars are a bad investment. I don't think anything like that. I don't think they're a show off. A lot of people think if you buy a Lambo, it's you're trying to show off, but I don't look at it that way. Even though I'm a Porsche guy, But we also have race cars, right? So we have like this is a Ferrari challenge car, so it's an actual race built car. Um, then we have these race cars, Genettas. That's like $100,000 car. That's race car built. Like that's the cheapest race car you could probably buy. They're coming to the U.S. now. We did the press release for them, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I love to do on my spare time. That's where I spend my trading money on. But yeah, so VCNX is going up, so I am up nicely on that so far. I think having a nice car doesn't correlate how you live your life and portray your life. Yeah. So when someone has an expensive car, like that's the biggest thing is like people say, oh, you have to have a lot of money to buy an expensive car, and that's not true. Maybe you like to live a frugal life. Maybe you don't go out to eat every single weekend. Maybe because anyone could afford a nice car. If you have a job, if you have a career, anyone could afford a nice car. It just depends how you manage your money, right? If you are spending money every weekend and going out, especially if you have a family, you know, you have 2, 3 kids and you go out to eat every single weekend instead of cooking at home. Um, Maybe you go on vacations 2, 3 times a year. I mean, all those things are your preferences, right? So if someone prefers to have a nice car, um, and that's where the money goes, then let it be. You know, it's not doesn't mean they have to be super rich. But I have a friend of mine who loves Bentleys, right? He loves Bentleys. He has a good business, but he also has his regular job. And he wants to get a Bentley, but he's kind of, you know, he could afford it, like a used one, and he's been dreaming about it for so long, and he leases a Mercedes that costs him as much as the monthly payment of the Bentley would cost him. But he won't get it because he thinks people are gonna talk. You know, people are gonna talk like, "Oh, he's showing off. He's doing this. He's doing that." And I'm like, dude, it does not matter. You know, like you're making good money. You have a business. Like, who cares? But Evan says, I do think you should have a nice house before you have a nice car. Yeah, I mean, don't go too crazy on the car without having a good house. But a lot of people say you don't have to buy a house. You could just rent an apartment because that's sometimes better. It really depends on the person, right? And where you're from. Houses are not always the best deals. No, that's true. But if you're buying a car that expensive, you should be able to afford to fix it. Like for me, my brother is a Porsche mechanic. He works for one of the biggest dealerships in the U.S. So for me, my maintenance is pretty much free. I just sponsor his track days. I pay for his track days. Um, he's a way better driver than me. He's got more of a race car than me, but I pay for his track days, and he's an instructor as well for track. And with our group, he's not like fully licensed or anything like that. But yeah, we're gonna miss the open, and we just keep talking about this. And I could talk about cars all day. Yeah, parts for the Porsche are not cheap, but uh, they're not that bad. They're you know, guys, that Porsche is the most number one reliable car. Whatever website that has the list of the most reliable cars. Forget what was the forget what website it was. I mean, cars have come a long way, but Porsche was up #1 for a while. Nah, I'm not a Miata fan. I have a friend that has one. VCNX. I am in VCNX, Mimi. 460. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready for the futures, guys. We do have UAMY here. I'm just not a fan of the car itself. I know it's fun to drive, but I have a friend that has it. Some of the tracks by us, you just need speed. You just need horsepower in some of the cars. Not crazy horsepower, but you need to be able to carry speed, and a couple of tracks you just get burnt by this faster cars on the straight line. No, I didn't tank. Just pulling back a little bit, Mimi. All right, Brent. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna try to trade here, somehow. It's pulling back a little bit, Mimi, but it's not tanking. We'll see what the opens brings. 1 minute till the open, guys. 1 minute till the open. We got off topic here for the last 15 minutes. Sorry about that. If you're not into cars, I apologize. We have a lot of car fans here, so again, we keep the stream kind of more entertaining than anything else. We don't try to take it too serious. One of the main reasons, guys, I trade is because I want to be able to buy myself a nice car and be able to go to a track day every single time I want. Not have to have limited track days for the year. Nice push on PCNX. I'll be happy with $7 on that. I'm going to put my order out there now because then I'm going to get greedy. Whoa, NQ is tanking. Alright, VCNX, you're going the wrong way. It's alright, Chris, we'll get back on it after. Come on, VCNX. Go, go, go. I'm in this turd.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Target filled.
Come on, can we get a push to 7? $6.90. Come on. You could do it. You could do it. Yay. Target filled. Wow, finally a good stock trade I had. I just sold my VCNX. Probably gonna regret it in about 5 minutes, but it's alright. Could always buy it back lower. Nice.
Order filled. Target filled.
I got 5 points on NQ Armament. 5 points at a time. I got a nice trade on VCNX though. For a little over 2 points. Damn. It's gonna rip without me now though. See? If I get greedy, it tanks. But if I don't get greedy, it keeps running. That's the life of a trader. Bill, what a tank trap on NQ. Yeah, I wish I caught that. I'm buying dips like an idiot, but wow, VCNX. Oh, I regret selling my position at $7.
What we do here is go back.
No movement. They were supposed to open on before open, and they did not open. That means they didn't file the 8K.
Order filled. Target filled.
Order filled, target filled, or that's the, oh my god, VCNX. What did I do, guys? Why did you tell me to sell? It's your fault. I'm supposed to be diamond hand. Never sell. Wow. Oh, I should have sold like half my position, not all of it. Oh, my nephew's here. I hear him. Hopefully they don't let him down here because... Wow, $8 already. $8.30, the high on... we need some kind of pullback here on NQ so we could get a short setup. Yeah. So many negative Nancy's in the chat telling me to sell.
Order filled. Target filled.
I don't know how I'm making money on NASDAQ right now, guys. This thing is tanking. I'm just buying the dips. Because shorting is bad. You only buy stocks, okay? Oh. What a nice move here on... imagine if VCNX goes to like $20 today, I would cry. Alright, so we're getting the bounce that I needed on NASDAQ finally. Oh wait, guys, it's open. It's open. It's open. What a tank job on UAMY. Hey, UMI is open, guys. Woo! So exciting. Been waiting for this news. Ouchies, though. Told you it's gonna be bad. Well, I would be selling now if I was in, but it's just me. If I had to guess, it's gonna be below 140 today, but we'll see. Let's see, maybe people are buying it crazy. Yeah, Bill, there's my pullback. I just gotta see if it sets up for continuation. Because I don't know, I can't see the trend lines as well on this. But Bill, did you see that? Yesterday's trend break was the bottom. Basically, ever since it broke that trend, it never looked back until now. Wow, look at it go. Woo! It halted. It freaking halted. As if it hasn't been halted long enough. Alright, NQ is just super weak. It doesn't even give me I'm pissed, Alan. I am pissed. I sold VCNX way too early. Just because I don't want to be greedy, because I got greedy on CLPS the other day. I made 2 points per share on VCNX, which is nice. Imagine. Nah, it's gonna reopen, guys. It's gonna reopen in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That is interesting. That I think UAMY caught more attention because of that halt, because people were talking about it. So maybe people were just buying it now. I don't know. I did not expect that. Otherwise, I would have bought it. Because like yesterday, I had a market order for 500 shares on UAMY. I was like, if it opens, I had a limit order though, so if it opened like too high up, I wouldn't get filled. But I think my order was like 250 limit. Because I'm like, if it opens with good news, gaps up, I'll just scalp it quick. But yeah. Today I did not have the order. I didn't think it was gonna open. Plus it was bad news, so I didn't want to gamble it, but obviously it was bad news because it gapped up so much, but I think there's just so much buying because people are just anxious to get in, and they didn't care that it gapped down. So we'll see. We'll see what happens to it. Should be resuming here in 9:41. So halts are 5 minutes, guys. So 9:41:36. So at 9:51, I mean 9:46:34. So 9:41, 9:46. See what the NQ wants to do. Is that a halt up or down? It's up. When the price is going up, that's a halt up. When the price is going down, then it's halt down. Yeah, so it's typically 5 minutes. If it's not 5 minutes, sometimes some companies will have a little bit longer. This is also a New York Stock Exchange stock. It's not NASDAQ. NASDAQ is exactly 5 minutes. NYST could be like 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Sometimes, depends. But if it's not 5 minutes, though, at least for NASDAQ stocks, New York Stock Exchange sometimes opens randomly, but NASDAQ, if it's not 5 minutes, it's going to be 10 minutes. If it's not 10 minutes, it's going to be 15 minutes. So it's always 5-minute intervals. So you kind of know when it's going to reopen. I wonder if I should buy in on BCNX. All right, NASDAQ's dumping without my pullback. Yep. NASDAQ is just super weak. Oh my God.
Order filled. Target filled.
I love my ATM machine on NASDAQ. Nah, they just got a warning. They're not being investigated. Wow, guys. UMY is going to the moon. It's freaking going to the moon. It's like, F the news. I'm just going to go. Diamond hands, baby. I run out of chart. Holy crap. Wow. I could have doubled my account. Just should have bought my whole entire account. Wow. It's going to halt again. There's just so much hype about this stock. Nice, Evan. You're killing me, bro. I wish you got a chance to add. Halted again, of course.
Order filled. Target filled.
NASDAQ, the Alpine Trader ATM machine, guys. $50 at a time. It only gives out $50 bills. And VCNX is making me look like an idiot. What an exciting Friday, guys. Holy crap. There's so much hype with UAMY. My goodness. It's halted though. So I wonder what happened that it's ripping though. Like, it was bad news. It gapped down, and I'm assuming it's all the orders that were just waiting to be executed because I don't know what the hell. But that's crazy. NASDAQ's not giving me a good trade. On about $10, but you know what? I am gonna join you. If it dips down a little bit, I am gonna join you guys on this train on UMI. I am gonna join you guys on this journey. 25 shares. So I'll do limit. Do limit at $2. And actually, no, I won't do a limit. I'll just do a market order on the bid. Wow, I left so much money, guys, on the table with BCNX. Can't have.
Order filled.
See what's gonna open. Oh, it's gonna open at 9:40, 9:52. So right now, let's see. If it dips down, if it doesn't dip down, I'm not gonna buy it. Hello? Reopening or what? Ouch. Alright, I got some. I'll keep a tight stop on that. My Nasdaq is kind of giving me an issue here because I chased. Yeah, hopefully this UMI is gonna work out. It might not. Might have just been the hype from the buy orders early on. Come on, Nasdaq, you could do it. Oh, Nasdaq, don't do that. I love when my order becomes the resistance. Just love it. Oh, I gotta get out of this piece of shit. This piece of shit's not gonna work. I don't want to give back my gains on. Come on, Nasdaq. What the hell's going on? Wow, Nasdaq just did me so dirty, guys.
Target filled.
Finally. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of this UAMI. I trade fast, guys, so don't pay attention to me. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't want to be in it. Should have worked. It should have kept going. It could still keep going, of course, but I don't want to lose all my hard-earned money that I made on BCNX. No, the sell volume is the same, dude. Sell volume is actually higher than buying volume. But don't pay attention to me, guys. Again, I trade super fast. I don't care if it goes to, you know, if you take big size, you will not be able to withstand the pain. I didn't get in, low. When it breaks here, 188, I'm setting a stop so I don't have to watch it because I want to focus on my Nasdaq, baby. So 186, we'll set a stop. Oh, my Nasdaq really did me dirty now. My Nasdaq is, I think there was a lot of orders ready to be, executed when this resumes from the halt, and I think that's what this volume was. I don't think this is gonna sustain itself. We'll see. That's fine. I'll lose half of what I made on BCNX. Oh, Nasdaq, you really did me dirty. Really did me dirty. I was in Nasdaq and I got a break even because I was down quite a lot. I was close to getting stopped out. So when it came back and it kept hitting my target and wouldn't fill, I mean, it kept hitting my order and wouldn't fill, like my break even. So then I just got out break even because I didn't want to get stuck in it. But of course now it's ripping, so I would have been fine. But yeah, of course. See, guys, this is why I hate stock trading. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that my order never went through, but I did. Okay. I got out. I didn't hear like the noise, the execution noise. I thought my stop order never got filled. Nah, no. TM, I had no issues. I got in and out. Super, super easy. Oh, NASDAQ, you bastard. Oof, Joe, how? That's the penny stock world, you know. The spreads and the volatility is super high. But VCNX is super strong, guys. Damn, I regret selling that one. I could have made some nice money on that. I just had a flashback to CLSP and how I held CLSP too long. But I think that VCNX can hit $10 easy now. Anyone else get in VCNX? Armand, I was just long at 660. I got out break even though. Because I bought the dip. So it was down like 8 points. So I got out break even. Oh, nice, Mimi. Nice. That thing is amazing. I regret selling mine at 7. I'm done with it for now, unless it goes crazy a little bit later. But I need to see it pull back. Yeah. I guess my prediction on UAMY is correct. That's going to be below 140 today. Jumped in the hype. I jumped into the hype. And this is why I wouldn't be buying VCNX. Exactly that reason. Overextended. Aziz, make sure you play that smart. It's a lot of money on the table. Oh, if you got the PDT email, that's not good. No, you might. Did you get a warning or did you actually get? Yeah, Brian. I sold VCNX at $7, which I thought was good at the time. Yeah, if it crashes, it crashes. If it doesn't crash, then it's gonna trap short, so then it's gonna go way higher. But that's already a big move. That's why I take my profit, you know. UAMI. I mean, I chased that, so I couldn't hold that any longer. Hopefully, Nasdaq gives me more opportunity. I'm up 300 on the Nasdaq. And I could have been up so much more on NASDAQ too, but Tron, congrats. When did you get in and get out? I got in at 460. I got out at 7. And I was close to stopping out on that too. I was close to stopping out on VCNX. I did stop out. I took a loss on UAMY. Maybe that's gonna bite me in the butt, but maybe if it gets going again, I could buy it again though. I could have been hella rich. The market's around all the time, man. Market's around all the time. Money could always be made back. If you're good at trading, you'll make it back. Don't worry about GME. Just a shitty trade. And now you know not to chase into hype and don't diamond hands anything. Just take your losses. I'm watching UAMY. If I see it spike up kind of like this, maybe I'll get in again. Damn, what is NASDAQ? NASDAQ is just like chilling here. Look how many trades I did on NASDAQ already. But yeah, NASDAQ is just like chilling, not doing anything. I don't know what to do with it. 690. You got in when I sold, Mimi. Why so late? Yeah, I mean, NQ was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen yesterday. If NQ traded the way it traded yesterday, I'll be on my way to paradise. But I think NQ is gonna make a second leg down. I think it's gonna make a leg down. I think Reddit came out good, and I think Keith came out okay. Keith didn't really have much to say, but he kept straight to the point. And there was a couple of people on there that from the Congress that I liked, but like Robin Hood, terrible. He didn't want to give straight answers, which I think is because he's just more of like embarrassed than anything else. I don't think anyone broke any rules or any laws, so I don't think anyone's gonna get punished. People do have to understand the risk of trading, right? Let it be a lesson to a lot of people. It's gambling. Same thing. We put 30,000 into DraftKings and you bet on the game. It's the same concept, right? Robinhood and other brokers banned buying GME. They did not ban selling it. So if you could not buy, you shouldn't have lost. And if the position was not going your way, you could have sold. There was no restrictions on selling, so you can't blame Robinhood for the loss. And I think it's just gonna be more regulations. That's just what I took out. Bill, yeah. I don't know if I would be able to wait for a new one. I would think I would have to get an old one that's already like on the floor. I don't know if I could wait for a car, order a car, and then wait like 3 months for it or 4 months for it. Oh, music stopped. Music stops. This music's shorter than usual, so. Let's see what Benzinga's got to say. Yeah, look how fast VCNX is dropping now. $50 shares not bad. If you got with 50 shares at like 5 or 6, you sold at 9, that's good money for a day. I mean,
MARK remark July $5 call sweep. Michael Alpha Romeo Kilo, MARK.
I don't know if it's gonna drop more. I hope not. I hope it goes, because I would love to get back in and get my losses back.
PLM, Polymet Mining, getting some big volume here now. Papa Lima Michael, $4.77 at the high, up 9.5%.
I bought some more UAMY. I set a stop again. Hopefully it goes to a squeeze.
AZ and AstraZeneca, the Lancet, reporting that the 3-month interval between first and second dose of Oxford COVID-19 vaccine results in higher vaccine efficacy than a 6-week interval. That's AZ and AstraZeneca.
Order filled.
Let's see if I chased NASDAQ or if I did the right thing here. Please drop.
Target filled.
Nice. Just got a big trade on NASDAQ. 15 points, Bill. 15 points. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got that pushed down. I went for a little bit bigger of a scalp. I got in at 50 and I got out 35 at the lows here. To show you. So we got in, I got out. I like it. All right, let's see if this herd is gonna run a little bit more. I don't even know why I trade stocks, to be honest. It's just so much more difficult for me.
LODE, Comstock Mining moving again today, $5.78, up 28%. Lima Oscar Delta Echo.
Yeah, KH, I thought the same thing, but I guess there's just so much hype around it that, again, stocks don't always trade the way they're supposed to, right? With the news and stuff. It's about the traders itself. They make the market on stocks like that. So I think there was just a lot of hype. I really hope that we could go to $3. If we go to $3, I'll be super happy. Yeah, VCNX is a little bit of showing a little bit of weakness at this point. Damn, I covered the bottom of the Nasdaq, which I love. Love when that happens. If I finished the day like this, I would not be upset. But I will keep going. I definitely want to keep going.
White House begins work
We're on
with
target
Facebook,
for
Twitter, and
another
Alphabet's
800
Google
all
to
day.
tackle COVID misinformation.
But I'm not gonna be pushing it. So I've unofficially started the combine $150 challenge up to 50,000 by end of the year. We'll see. I gotta make a video on that. Alan, it's Benzinga. It's right underneath the chart. Like if you look on the chart, there's the charting, what I use for charting, what I use for the news audio, and for what I use for the scanner. Just so you guys know, it's underneath the chart.
SGBX, SG Blocks tweeting now regarding new project, construction project. That's SGBX, SG Blocks getting some volume here and moving higher. Sandy Golf Bravo X-Ray, SGBX.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
So basically UAMY was shorting us. What do you mean? No, they just sold their shares. They're allowed to do that. They just gotta make it in writing. Something like that. There's some regulations, but these companies don't have money, guys. They want to make money. They want to raise money with stocks. That's why they went public in the first place. They don't make money.
HSTO, Histogen, moving again today. $1.94 now at the high. Hotel Sandy Tango Oscar up 15% now. Hotel Sandy Tango Oscar. ELWD cloud. Disregard that OTC stock.
Yeah, but did they actually make money? What was their revenue? It was 600K revenue. I know I have friends that make more than that in revenue.
DE Deer, Delta Echo says large tractor order book now extends into Q4 and has an increased production.
I have friends in the
schedule
wedding
relative to
business
last
that
year.
make more than that.
That's Delta Echo.
It's crazy that these small companies, 600K revenue for a company is nothing, right? They got employees, they got expenses. It's not like they're keeping the 600K. All right, VCNX, we get it. You suck. That's why you take your profits, guys. Doesn't mean it's over yet, but it's not looking really good right now. And UAMY is not really looking great either. I know, Bill. I get it. Alright, I think I gotta get out of this UMI. It's just not working for me. It's just not working for me. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Yes or no? Let me explain. Okay. Let me just wait until 5 minutes is up and then I'll start explaining it. So that way you have to take your time back or whatever it's called. What was she saying? What is the thing that they say in the Congress? So if you want, you could buy, but if you don't buy, it's better. But if you buy, you have to set a risk to how much you want to lose. You know, so I can't give you a straight answer because it's not that simple. That thing was just every time they got to good question, it was reclaiming my time. Nah, don't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. I'm in it with 125 shares.
ANCN, Anciano Therapeutics.
That's basically like not touching it.
$4.85 at the high, now at $4.50. Up 7% now. Alpha November, Charlie November.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. Order submitted. Can we get a target filled? No target filled.
Target filled.
Okay, target filled. Yes, I did, Bill. How'd you know? That hammer gave it away, didn't it? Bill, I think it's time, man.
TWNLU.
You do better than me actually, because you have more patience. Look how much I left on the table.
That's TWNIU. TWNIU. ANCN,
Is
Anciano
UMI
Therapeutics,
low float?
continuing to pop here. Volatile,
No,
trading
that's a
on high
60 million
4
float.
Alpha November, Charlie November.
Evan, that's a 60 million float. That's not low. Low flow is VCNX. That's a low float. And what was the other one? SCKT? Yeah, look at that. SCKT was 4.6 million. Oh, I just left so much table there. I mean, so much on the table there, Bill. I could have been done with this combine already. But look, guys, how simple things are on the NASDAQ. Making $100 a day on the NASDAQ is fairly easy. All right, I'm about to be stopped out of UAMY because it's a turd. I only have 125 shares on this trade, though. I had 300 on the first trade. Yeah, Bill, that's true. I've been saved a lot of times where I take my quick scalp and it continues. Like I was buying, right? I was buying all of these like on the way down. I was buying the dips, right? I would have been killed if I like all these dips here. Like if I just held, like it would have went against me so much. Look, 50 points for my first buy. It went down 50 points. That's $1,000 on a single contract. So you make a perfect point. I don't really care who bought you MY. I just see that the chart's not doing much right now. It's kind of settling back toward the hold price. I think the volatility of the hold was just all the pending orders and people being anxious. 642, nice, man. You're better than me. It seems like all the NASDAQ traders here that come in are way better than me. But I never claimed myself to be good at trading NASDAQ. Or trading in general. I just make money. But I don't make good money. You can make so much money on the NASDAQ, right? But Yelms, yesterday I had a 40-point winner on NASDAQ and it came back. I was going for like 80 points and it came back and stopped me out for 10-point profit. So I could just never hold winners. Like it just never works for me. No matter what I do, always the wrong choice.
TKC, Turkcell halted for news, usually halted ahead of their earnings release. Tango Kilo Charlie.
Nah, I don't like buying stuff based on rumors and based on those things. Like I don't know. But I'm just a technical trader at the end, right? So that's why I didn't get much sleep because I was working on the stream. Hope you guys like it. Um, when I need to take a break, I could just do this. Why did that? Oh, there he goes. Yes, I could just do that. When we're starting the stream, we'll do that. We have some Q&A. All right, UAMY, go up, do something. Yeah, I had too many issues with the old layout. Things were not lining up properly. I think I messed it up because I didn't know what I was doing in the beginning. Plus, Bill, like I just want to get over that was the OG GME AMC type of setup, you know? So we kind of want to shovel that under the rug. Not shovel. Sweep under the rug. I'm looking at the snow, so I said shovel, but because I got to go shovel again.
MARK remark hitting new highs now. $3.79, up 11% for Michael Alpha Romeo Kilo. MARK.
I don't remember having this much snow in a long time.
FSTR naming a new CFO, Foxtrot Sandy Tango Romeo. FSTR.
Mini head and shoulders here on the NASDAQ on the 2-minute chart. No, I'm in US.
LIFE, A-tier pharma to be issued U.S. patent, compositions and methods comprising histidal tRNA synthase splice variants having non-canoconal biological activities. That's LIFE, Lima India Foxtrot Echo.
No, it's not head and shoulders yet.
Being circulated now on LIFE.
No, not that much. Not that much snow. I think last day we had like 6 or 7, maybe 6 inches, and then I didn't even go outside yet today to see how much we got. But it's not that bad. Like 2 weeks ago we had like what, 16 inches? No, I mean 20 inches. That was like the day GME and AMC tanked on that Tuesday. No, it was on the Monday. It was on the Monday. And I had to go to the city on Tuesday. Remember that? That's when the stream got really toxic. That I was so happy to go to the city on Tuesday and not have to be on stream because people just got so butthurt. That was the day I think after I got into a fight with some guy on stream. And the argument, not a fight, but I still have his name. I have his Facebook. I mean, not his Facebook, his YouTube.
CLSD, Clear Cyber Medical, getting a pop to the high in volume. Charlie Lima.
There was 2 guys that
Sandy
gave me
Delta.
issues, but I should be like, I'm gonna comment on one of his videos. Does he have a video?
Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay.
Maybe.
SNDL, Sundial, getting some continued heavy volume here.
Ooh, Sundial is going back to the moon.
Off the lows on SNDL.
Nope, nope, nope. Zoom out the chart, boys and girls. Zoom out the chart. How is that? Come on, Charlie. You know better than that. Yeah. Big move. Continued volume. Yeah, when it tanked. Yeah, I can't even comment on any of his videos because
LODE Comstock Mining, April $15 call sweep. Now currently trading at 556. That's Lima Oscar Delta Echo LODE.
alright, this thing's tanking too. VCNX is tanking.
Shares of Comstock Mining getting another pop here now. $5.72.
Who's Charlie? Charlie's the guy that's talking. Yeah, Jonathan, that happens. That happens sometimes. Can't say I've never done that before. You know, you just kind of break your rules, do whatever, and then you end up making money. As long as you understand that you broke rules and you don't build habits based on that, then it's okay. But only because it worked one time doesn't mean it's gonna work every time.
Bitcoin futures now above 54,000.
Freaking Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin's insane.
PPSI, Pioneer Power Solutions popping here. Papa Sandy, India. On heavy volume, PPSI.
PPSI, let's take a look.
SPGSU, Sandy Papa Golf Sandy Uniform, Simon Property Group acquisition, opening for trade at 1060, priced at $10 per unit. That's Sandy Papa Golf Sandy Uniform, SPGSU.
I know, Brian, right?
Under spec IPO.
In hindsight, it's easy to be like, oh, should have just held Bitcoin, but yeah, that doesn't work that way. I mean, who would have thought? I had no idea. I thought it was a pump and dump, and I thought it was gonna tank back to zero. When I mean, it almost did. It went from like 20,000 to like 4,000. So I mean, the gamble paid off. But now there's so much celebrity talk about it that who knows what's gonna happen. Yeah, that was just a hype. So we're gonna see hypes all the time. So like the wheat sector was a hype. Um, like if UAMY kind of ran, the mining sector would get hyped. So there's always different stocks that are gonna be, fueling the whole sector, and then other companies will come up with the same news. They'll come up with some BS news. Literally, they'd come up with any kind of news that could kind of spike the stock pre-market, and then they just make money that way. It's all fishy stuff, but again, we all know that, right? They're priced at at these low levels for a reason. They're not good companies. I've said that many, many times. If you think they're good companies, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the hell happened, guys, but the stream is limited ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. Whatever that means. I'm gonna have to restart the stream. And someone's getting their target filled on NASDAQ. Yeah, I don't know what that happened, but that's funny that I don't know if it couldn't be the music. I wonder what we talked about. Did I curse too much earlier? I didn't curse today. Oh, maybe we talked about that's SEC and them. Maybe that's what triggered it. Nice PPSI, nice move. Playing the other stream. No, there was nothing wrong with that one. You could play other stuff. No, that was some just kids singing. I don't know what it could have triggered it. Can you guys can a couple of you guys refresh to see if you get an ad? I doubt it though. Not that I make much money off these ads, guys, but it still helps a little bit. After a whole year, my pay. Manscaped ad. Yeah, I mean the ads are gonna be okay. So maybe we're fine then. But yeah, the ads that you guys see on your on the videos are typically based on what content you guys watch and what content you guys talk about and they're listening to you. Yeah, Bill, I know. You don't like to contribute to the stream. I get it. I'm just kidding. 200%. Look at that, man. Nice job. Now imagine trading with like $10 or $20,000. Would you take your profit? Okay, I can't type for some reason. BC NX. All right, let's see if we could get a launch pad of this crap. Yeah, YouTube Premium pays for the ads. I'm kind of stuck with this NQ. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should. It's kind of hard to find a pattern here. I don't know if it's gonna go up higher or if it's gonna tank. I don't know. It's kind of like in the no man's land, so I feel like I have to wait for some kind of setup. I have a feeling it's gonna go down, but it's also the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq just trucks along, so who knows? It could just keep going higher. But I would love to get some more profit. How come I didn't see Hive? Is that the ticker symbol? I don't see it on my scanner or on my platform. Hey, HVB. How many freaking letters do they need to have in this stupid symbol? I'm assuming that's an OTC stock. Wow, it's running nice. Good job, guys. You guys are killing it.
Report that Bitcoin today hit a $1 trillion market cap, according to CoinDesk, at the high of 53,750.
Wow. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Obviously, with Bitcoin, it's hard to make money now. If you don't have a lot of money, you're not gonna make a lot of money, right? It's so expensive. It's up 3% today, so like is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe long term, but at the same time, could this tank? Is this like solid investment or is it still a gamble, How is Apple doing last few days? Because Apple is one of the stocks I want to invest long term. Okay, Head and Shoulders. Maybe Apple could get to like 119 or something. That would be nice. But it looks like the market is rolling over. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just Apple is.
NBCN, Neovast 13G filing is out. CVI Investments reporting a stake of 6.1% in November for Victor Charlie November. Shares of Neo Basque at $1.88. November Victor Charlie November moving, ticking a bit higher now. That's NVCN.
And you could get tax-free gains on Bitcoin if it's skyrocket. How are you gonna get tax-free gains? It's not tax-free. It's already been taxed. My friend paid a lot of money in taxes 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, if you get the money in your bank account, you're paying. On my phone, checking stuff like business. What's the standing desk that you have up? So I'm gonna buy one of those electronic motorized sit stand desks, so I could stand when I stream. Because I stream for a long time sometimes, so I want to just be able to stand and sit. So that way I don't have to just keep sitting the whole time and my back is killing me. So the donation link is in the description. But we kind of already reached that goal. So I'm definitely going to get the desk. Let me actually see if I could order it now before I forget. Delivery time has been extended due to the weather in your area. Great. Oh, 9. How high and how wide? Okay, guess I'm gonna get that. Thursday, February 25th. When the hell is that? It's like next week, no? Why so long?
PHUN Funwear getting volume here. Papa Hotel uniform November, $2.60 for PHUN.
It doesn't look like I could get one sooner than that, so what does IKEA have? Maybe IKEA has. I could just go and buy it.
TKC, Turkcell, earnings are out now. Shares were halted ahead of that.
What's halted? Oh, I don't think I'm restarting the stream for now.
Reported a profit of 4.24 billion lira versus a profit of 3.25 billion lira a year ago. Revenue of 28.27 billion versus 24 billion year over year for TKC. Tango Kilo Charlie again. Shares were halted ahead of that news. Tango Kilo Charlie. Company sees 2021 revenue growth of 14 to 16%. TKC.
No, IKEA is expensive. I guess I'll just have to wait for a week to get the desk. Vivo Electric. Oh wait, this one's Monday.
SYPR, Cypress Solutions, getting a pop on chat room mention. Sandy Yankee, Papa Romeo.
Monday. It looks like I'll have to wait till next week for the desk. Oh well, I'll order it later. All right, Nasdaq, is it going to go? I'm thinking about taking this long here, but I don't know. I don't know if this is resistance or if this is gonna break the resistance here. Yeah. BCNX looks to be done. Oh, do I get in or do I not get in? It's kind of like chasing. It's not my style of play. It's not perfect, so I'm not gonna get in. Because if this doesn't work out, I will lose too much. So the risk is too high over the potential gain.
RELL, Richardson Electronics, expands support for EV wireless charging solutions with Selem's HTC series of high temperature capacitors. That's Romeo Echo Lima Lima, RELL. Shares of Richardson Electronics getting a pop here on volume, $7.47, and halted on a circuit breaker. That's RELL.
RELL. Let's
Shares
take a
up
look.
13.5%. Again, halted on a circuit breaker on
Ooh.
that press release that they have expanded their support for EV wireless charging solutions.
Whoa. See?
Romeo Echo Lima Lima.
All electronic cars and all that. These companies are just pumping out news that makes no sense. Things gonna tank.
AAPL, Apple. Bloomberg says Apple mulling options on sensors, may highly customize them. Apple in talks with LiDAR suppliers for self-driving car. Apple car project remains several years from launch. That's AAPL, Alpha Papa Lima. Shares of VLDR
Hold on, guys.
spiking
I'm
on
just
that
doing.
news. Victor Lima Delta Romeo.
I just gotta send
VLDR.
some pictures to a client.
MVIS, Microvision, also popping here. LAZR, also moving. Luminar spiking to 34.62 at the high. Shares of Microvision approaching $20 now on volume. Again, on
I
that
guess I would have been
report,
right. I would have been
Apple
right. It's going up.
considering options on sensors in talks with LiDAR suppliers. MSFT, Microsoft, LinkedIn developing a new service called Marketplaces to let its 740 million users find and book freelancers. That from the information that impacting shares of Fiverr, FVRR dropping on that. Foxtrot, Victor, Romeo, Romeo.
I'm kind of interested in RELL for a scalp.
Shares of Fiverr pulling back here on volume. $314 now on Fiverr. Again, the information reporting that Microsoft's LinkedIn is developing a new service for freelancers that would compete with Fiverr. Foxtrot, Victor, Romeo, Romeo.
See what happens to RELL. Maybe I'll scalp that as well. Nah, that's all right. I've seen you around before. It's all good. I'm waiting for this to open. It should be opening any minute now.
Shares of Upwork also pulling back on that LinkedIn freelancer story.
Come
Getting
on,
a
why is
bounce
this not
back
opening?
here. That's UPWK, Uniform Papa Whiskey Kilo.
I guess it's gonna be 10 minutes.
Fed says asset valuation
I don't have a
pressures have
position in
returned to or
UAMY
exceeded
anymore. I got out.
pre-pandemic levels in most markets, including in equity, corporate bond, and residential real estate markets.
I took it twice. I lost the first time and then I took it again and didn't go. It's kind of settled at the price that I halted at, so I'm not gonna. The volume is drying out and RELL. That's the ticker symbol here. It's halted. I'm gonna try to buy it if it resumes and it gives me a chance. Why halt again? Big move in a fast period of time. Usually 10% in a 5-minute period will result in a halt. Nasdaq is just grinding away, not really moving up high. What about UAMY? It's just grinding, not doing anything anymore. It was exciting for a bit when it resumed, but that's about it. Wow, that's a long halt. It's been 10 minutes already. Oh, what a tank. Glad I didn't buy that. Jeez. Louise. Yeah. Volatility trading pause. A lot of brokers will show you when it's about to halt as well. I could just tell also from just looking at it. UAMI still interesting.
AIKI, Aikido Pharma announcing closing of $75 million registered, $75 million bought deal offering of common stock. That's AIKI, Alpha India, Kilo India. Shares are moving a bit on that. AIKI.
I have so many emails to get to. Oh. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. It's probably better than just. I'm still here, but not paying attention.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
Hi, my name is Mike from Posh Energy. Sparklers at events is nothing new. In fact, it's been around for a while. However, this particular unit is 100% safe. It has no ignition source, uses no combustible. Your grand entrance, your first dance.
ASPCU opening at $10.35, priced at $10 per unit, Alpha Sandy Papa Charlie uniform. EXAS Exact Sciences March 170 call sweep now. Currently at 145.76. Echo X-ray Alpha Sandy Exact Sciences.
Oh man. Alright, now it's getting boring here. I want to keep scalping. I want to keep making more money here. As you guys could see, VCNX kind of sold off. Typical for a low float stock. Again, why short selling is so popular. A lot of people say it's dangerous, but more often than not, these will fade off, right? Last couple of days, we've seen around 6 or 7 of gapping stocks that just sell off at some point. Therefore, short selling is only dangerous if you do not use a stop, but it does have its advantages for these crappy stocks. I am much more comfortable going short these stocks than going long, but I play both sides. Yeah, Bill, I don't know like what it's doing. Is it trying to make a new leg down, or is it trying to go up? I don't know what it's doing. Can hold trade all the time? Can they suspend? What does that mean, Alan? They can't really hold all the time. There's got to be a reason for them to be halted. I don't even feel like watching it anymore. A lot of day traders kind of leave after like 10:30, 11 o'clock. They make most of the money early on, and then they bounce. Aurelius, what do you trade on? Are you trading futures? Maybe put futures on. The futures are more interesting right now. You're trading with real money or a combine? Because you definitely don't want to be trading with real money right away. Okay. Here's what I recommend. This is what I recommend. Here we go. Just sign up for the combine, and it's going to give you much more. It's better than just paper trading, because paper trading is gonna just kind of paper trading is good for a week, okay? Just to get the idea, but learning the psychology of the market is all with emotions, right? So to have emotions, you have to have something on the plate. Okay. So what happened? What happened? Where did you lose? And why'd you lose so much if you're trading micros? Did you not cut the loss? Did you add? Did you keep adding in? Yeah, scalping is all about timing, and it's a lot of times it's intuition. Yeah, so I like the combine. The combine is gonna give you emotions, because there's something at stake. But if you pass, and you could do the small combine, do the cheapest one, so that way you don't have to trade big. But if you do the bigger one, like the the $50,000 one for $150 a month, then you could trade the minis, and then with the minis, you just need 2.5 points, or even you could just scalp for $30 at a time, and just do that 100 times, and you make 3,000. 100 times, I would just prepare to do it over a 2-month period, or maybe a month at least. Just do it 2-3 times a day. Yeah, Adam. Yep. With the ES, it's good to take one point, because it's $50. See, I risk about 4 times more than I'm willing, than I'm making. So if I lose, I lose 200. But if I make, I make
SNDL,
50.
Sundial, heavy volume now. Standing November Delta Lima, moving higher, $1.42.
SNDL is going to the moon, guys. To the moon. Like right now, I don't know what to do with Nasdaq. If it's going up like this, I would want to short it, right? But I want it to get a little more erratic. Like I don't know what it wants to do right now, to be honest. SNDL 144. It's Benzinga news. It's on Thinkorswim. Otherwise, it's like $200 a month. Crypto stocks, like blockchain stuff, like Riot and Mara. I do. But I don't really see them in play today, right? So if they're not in play today, then which one's booming right now?
MKGI, Monica Group getting a pop here. Michael Kilo Golf India, MKGI.
They're just super expensive though. Yeah, you need the brackets. The brackets are simple. You could set it by points, you could set it by ticks, you could set it by different things. NXTD. Yeah, I mean, they're moving up a little bit. They're not running up. XNet's looking really nice. XNet's the best one, damn.
OSS, One Stop Systems getting a pop here. 876, 20% now. Oscar Sandy.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a lot of YouTube videos, Aurelius. That's going to be a lot of YouTube videos. And like, I use 3 charts to kind of like give you an example what my screen looks like, how I analyze yeah, I just don't know if it wants to reverse now or if it, I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking for a scalp, so this is what my screen looks like. So I have a 30-minute chart. I have the main 2-minute chart here, and I have a 5-minute chart, which is my main chart that I could see the patterns the best on this one. Okay, so these are my zoomed out 5-minute charts, so I could see the overall picture, and then these are the trading charts. This one just gives me an idea if it's overextended too much on the 30-minute. And then, go back and forth between the minute and the 2-minute chart. But I like the 2-minute chart the most. I've had 2 losing trades since yesterday. So yesterday I had 1, and then late last night I had 1 losing trade. So I had 2 losing trades for like I don't know how many winners. A lot more winners than losers. Why is SNDL running though? Is there a reason? No, they have 2-minute charts. You just gotta do a custom time. Tradeovate is very, it's a simple platform, but on Tradeovate, you would just go the time period, then you go to custom time, and you set it to 2 minutes. I'm not a fan of Tradeovate's charts though. See, my custom time 2 minutes. If you want a better chart, go to tradingview.com.
PEBK raising its dividend. Papa Echo Bravo Kilo. B. Riley Principal 150 Merger Corporation shares open to trade at 1061. IPO price at $10 BRP MU.
Yeah. Learning the platform is tough when you don't know. And Tradeovate is simple, but you gotta delete everything on there. Delete everything and just have a chart, and that's it. Just a chart. Don't have anything else. Delete the charts. Make sure the charts are plain. Yes, I'm pulling up. Let me show you. This is what TradingView looks like. Well, this is what I made it look like. You can make it custom. I don't know what the default look looks like, but I made it look this way. But yeah, TradingView is pretty good. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to eat really quick.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
STAF Staffing 360 Solutions, 13G filing out. SO Sandy Oscar, Southern Company files for mixed shelf size not disclosed. That's Sandy Oscar. White House COVID advisor Slavitt says more than 2,000 vaccine sites are located in places with power outages. says there is a backlog of 6 million doses due to the weather. Slavit says all backlogged doses will be delivered by next week, with some being delivered in the next few days. MARK remark at the highs, $4.01, up 17.5% for remark today. Michael Alpha Romeo Kilo. TSLA, Tesla, seeing some call activity coming into Tesla.
What's going on, guys? Of course, missing the trades on NQ, but I'm shoveling snow, and my nephew came by. So, but damn, SNDL ran. But yeah, guys, I'll be back a little bit later, maybe in an hour or so. So I don't know if I should shut the stream down and restart it. What do you guys think?
TIGR up FinTech March $50 call sweep, currently at 37.28. Tango India Golf Romeo TIGR.
Or are you guys having fun in the chat? Just leave the stream. But I think restarting it is gonna be better. It's gonna bring some hype back. Alright, guys, so I'll restart the stream at like 1 o'clock in an hour or hour and a half, maybe. And then join the Discord, guys. Guys, if you're not in Discord, let me know. Let Bill know. He'll give you Discord. Yeah, if we restart, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be more hype. Get some other trades going. All right, guys, I'll go shovel, and I'll see you guys in an hour or two at most. Definitely want to get at least 2 hours of trading. Yeah, I just got a lot going on. I'm up already 600 on the
WKEY, WiseKey combines
on this
into
account here,
proper
so
centrally managed
I'm
PKI
already
block
more than I
chain
need.
due to trust. That's WKEY, Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee.
Well, I did miss a nice trade here on NQ, but it's fine. All right, guys, I'll see you in a bit.